I fucking tapped the button. I tapped the button on my microphone. God damn it. Anyways, yes, no Nikkei tonight, but my squad's power is 396k, so we will do Nikkei next week. I wanted to get to 400k to do chapter 34, so that way I would at the very least have a reasonable enough shot at Behemoth, because I managed to do Mirror Container with a 65k deficit. So with a 70k deficit, I feel like Behemoth is gonna be doable. So that's what I've been waiting for, and I will hit that by next week. My team's level is currently 269, so nice. And once I get a couple more overload pieces upgraded to a higher level, and I get probably one more level under my belt, maybe two, I will be fully set to take on Chapter 34. But by the time that comes around, the only thing that's going to give me enough power to do 35 and onwards is purely just levels. Like, that is the most I will be able to hope for, just levels. There will not be a single other thing I can do to increase my team's power by that point. All the overload equipment will be upgraded. They will all have their dolls maxed. Their overload lines will be as good as can be without me wasting so many resources. And all of their skills will be at the maximum possible investment they can be at. Or rather, would be beneficial at. Behemoth isn't as hard as Mirror Container, same with Black Snake. And all of those were hard enough that Shift Up was like, fans are complaining about the difficulty in the bosses. So Gluttony is easier, as you saw. Yeah, no, Gluttony was really easy. Gluttony was really, really easy. So, I'm not worried. So, like, once I, am within the, 100k power, 100k deficit range for what Gluttony would ask of me, I will take on Gluttony, because I know I can do it then. But as it is right now, I'm at least looking to be at a 70k deficit for Behemoth. And now that I have Helm maxed out, maybe Black Snake won't be that bad. Not entirely too sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I did see you're in the Union Discord. I didn't really know if I had any responses to give, so I was just gonna be like, yeah, let's get her done. Let's actually clear all those bosses in Union Raid. I will say that the teams the one team I definitely do not have well built enough is Water. Because my only Water DPS I have is Helm. And with all this investment I'm putting into my campaign team, I do not have either Quincy or Winter Ludmilla built enough to be a second DPS on a Water team. For Wind, with SBS and Siren, it's good enough. So just informing you about that. But anyways, let us get back into the game. We already hung out with everyone. So we still have the journal and to check up on everyone. So let me play some new music real quick. Our Painted Family. Oh, it's the manor. Right? Yeah, it is the manor. So the name of this track is Our Painted Family. That's a little interesting. So I'm thinking that because Maelle ended up there after the assault on the beach, I do think that, like, she was born on the continent. And she was sent to Lumiere. 38's boss is about 570k in power. 570k, so realistically speaking, if I want to be able to do it, you know, like just maybe sweating, I would need 470, which is 70k more power than I am aiming for to fight Behemoth with. Which, again, considering it's just levels I'd be relying on, I would basically have to hit level 300. Well, actually 301 to get to that point, I would imagine. Let's check up on the others. It's actually 569,480. We can round it to 570k, I understand. Maelle quietly approaches Lynn, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav. Oh, Loon! What happened to your hair?
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
We all do.
It's hard.
That was a spoiler for me. You don't know who they're talking about specifically. I've not been hearing much during this game. I mean, if you've been trying to avoid spoilers because you do intend on playing it, then, like, I don't blame you. I physically, I cannot blame you, because it's like, yeah, this is a very story-rich game where spoilers are abound. Barry Gustav, uh-huh. You don't know me by that, you don't know!
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
It's crazy how even when they saw death every single year, as callously as it was in Lumiere, this still hits them.
What I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything, and I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
That's real.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
Aww.
Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
Oh?
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
A common sentiment by everybody.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Aww. Maelle and Noon spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. As much as I'm interested in this game's story, more and more of the gameplay feels like a wall. Audio cues always fuck me up. I cannot find them usually. Now learning that whole gameplay mechanics are gonna just change. No more Gustav is wild to me. I mean, like, hey, it still fucking hits me too. Like, I'm just looking at Verso, and I'm like, you'll never be Gustav. You'll never be Gustav. But I've been seeing people play this game on story difficulty, and there are Pictos that basically let you face tank everything, to where you actually don't need to, where you actually benefit off of not parrying or dodging. And when you play on story difficulty, like, it's so not punishing to not parry or dodge. You really, really do not need to parry or dodge in story difficulty from what I've seen people do on that difficulty. So, like, as long as you have the capability to learn how to parry and to dodge without, you know, like, panicking like crazy, and you get those Pictos that reward you for not parrying or dodging, you will be able to actually go through this game on story difficulty with ease. And I genuinely mean that. Oh, there's more? Ooh, a full cutscene.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
The stars.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
That big planetoid up there.
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars.
That's a very
When it's
pretty way to say.
hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
That's a very beautiful sentiment. I like that.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere.
Yeah, those would honestly be a sign of trauma.
So I
Really?
climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
No.
Then the Patriots woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
Oh.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
You can see her eyes flickering,
Okay.
like she doesn't know what to say.
Personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
This was sweet. This was a sweet interaction. But that feels bitch-made. Don't take that personally. I'm just usually like you and wanting to play games on their hardest difficulties. I get it. No, like... And, like, I understand that dilemma of, like, oh, I want to play on the hardest difficulty, but I know I'm not cut out for the way the game asks me to play. I understand that. However, like... Experiencing the game's story at your own pace in your own way, especially when you haven't witnessed all of what I've been doing on stream, I feel like still just taking the more, like, bitch route so that way you can see the story is more worth it. Have the gameplay just simply be the process you go through for cinematic moments so that way you can get to the story. Right, in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. So I think it's still worth it. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maelle heads back. It would be so nice if Maelle also said for those who come after. I haven't even seen it like Gustav. Recruit Monoko, Verso's best friend, at the station in the mountains. Okay, so go to the mountains.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too.
Mm-hmm.
You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just... we're...
Drowning in our own sadness.
Hmm.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there. At the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Yeah?
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait.
Ooh.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Okay, this is sweet. She's accepting him.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Relationship level increase with Maelle. Yes, there's also relationship ranks. That was a really nice interaction. Oh, damn. Oh, wow, the monolith looks so much closer. But it's still so far away. So this is the mountains. Yeah, Monoko Station. We have a whole new landmass to explore.
How far to Monoko Station?
With Esqiue? That should be quick.
Yeah, but with me wanting to explore everything? Haha! Longer than you think.
An advantage.
Nice, a color of Lumina. Damn, dude. The vistas still just take me. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, what's that up there? How do I get up there? Oh, hello, Gestural Merchant.
Monoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Care for a good deal? Plunging Bob for CL. French Bob for CL. Okay, oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, also, I do have a bunch of more Luminas that I can equip everybody with. Okay, so offensive ones. I don't really care about these. Support. Base attack applies defenseless. I like this right here. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. So that is how you can have that be. Yeah, Maelle does like hitting marks. And we'll give her some more AP. Yeah, more break damage. And teamwork. Damage on stun enemies. If health is below 30%. Enfeebling mark? No. 1 AP on base attack. Now, I think we'll go with the energizing start, and then rewarding mark, then CL. Offensive. So fucking good, dude. But yeah, energizing start's just always good. And dealing damage to a marked enemy. Hang on, I think I got a cat about to jump up on the bed. Hang on. What do you guys smell underneath my bed that makes you, like, poke your heads underneath? What do you smell? What is underneath my bed that makes you so curious? Did another cat come in here? I'm hearing her. Hang on. Or is that you? 1 second. Is that you meowing? Yes. Yeah, it is you meowing. What the fuck do you want? Why are you now being like your sisters, huh? Why are you not being like your sisters? You got your balls chopped off. You shouldn't be like this. I know, a weird thing to hear me say, right? What are you so enamored by? It's... Are you interested in the drawer? What is up with you? No, off the bed. Off the bed. You little rascal. If all you want my attention, just come to me. Don't be little shits. What do you want under my bed? Oh shit! A painted a workshop. Oh my gosh. You! Off the bed! Off the bed! You stinker! I can't be having you gnawing on my cables and shitting on my bed. I'm allergic to you. Ah, yes, that's my foot. If you want my attention, just stay here. Okay. Back into the clay Esqiue. Look at this place. It's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. So we jump like this. We jump like this. We jump like this. Jump like this. And then we fall like this. And there's the boy. A traveller here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints the truth beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, and the heart must be not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, so shall its darkness shine once again. Color of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. Color of the beast. So we have 2 of the 3 keys needed to awaken it now. So we were on the right side of it here. We came from the center when we first found it. A statue of beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where the shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Yeah, we still have one more thread to follow over there. Expedition 0 is here, yeah. Yeah, so that's 2 out of the 3. Oh, these guys killed the Sakapatates.
Ha! Ha!
Hit the thing, goddammit.
Henry!
Alright, starting off with Maelle. None of these guys have weaknesses. Okay, I wonder if my game's graphics are glitched, or if that's actually just how it's supposed to be here. I'm not entirely too sure. Powerful. So first off, do that. And then crippling tsunami. There we go. Easy. Lumen alert. Energizing parry. We like to see that. Is there anything here? No? Okay. Yeah, look at the stark white trees. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the Wormio's over there. So let's see here. Alright. Oh wow, nice. So let's see how this new weapon giving him an extra attack.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, we don't get to keep chaining it, right?
Flow.
Yeah, we don't get to keep chaining it. Okay.
I'm ready.
Trumpet Concerto. Got you, bitch. Ugh, crunchy back. Crunchy spine. Yeah, and the red flower petals. A snowfall of red and white. Hello, Magistral Merchant. French Bob for Lynn. Lost Voice. Umawila. Alright, that's just sectioned off. Another route. I wonder when we'll get to break them. Hi, Neo. Welcome.
Good stuff.
I didn't do the interacting with like the like checkup on everyone's stuff at the end of last stream. I realized I didn't do that, so I did it at the start, and I found the interaction between Lune and Ciel to be very, very cute. And it was very nice how Maelle was bonding with Verso. I liked it a lot. Okay, so you suck. Direct Fury on you.
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
Actually, because we can land an extra attack already normally, we can do that for free. Love the relationship interactions. It really adds depth to the characters. Yeah, no, it also feels like realistic dialogue, which I love. It actually feels like a believable thing people like would communicate with. I swear, every time I do like a log parry chain like that, my hands get immediately way sweatier.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Cool finish. No damage taken. Let's go. Kularim leveled up. Are y'all guarding anything, or was that just an open world fight? Oh, hello.
Good stuff.
Another color. And I already went into that painting workshop there. The dead suck patates. I fucking love this music, dude. It is so good. Yeah, I want to kill you. Dead virgins. Hello? Stone Quarry. Oh, that's where I came out of? Or is it different?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Expedition 48 was here. Understand part of the lyrics? They make me Is it like the PewDiePie joke of where you're just your face twirls into a fucking spiral? So another white Nevron. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I manage to play a note right, I'll mess up right after. It does make me wonder if I'm just mishearing things. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill, teach me. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot be continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes. Help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Let's do it. Okay.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Oh, okay.
Just try it.
Okay, I see. Green? Good.
Bring it on.
Red?
Not
Bad.
impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Green. Dodge. Dodge. Hit. The first trial is complete.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just
Alright.
try it.
Cool.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Green. Green.
Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on.
All the trials are complete. Alright, cool. Very nice. It worked. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Ooh, he leveled up my healing parry. Thank you. Alright, because you explicitly have shown you don't want to kill, I'm not gonna attack you.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Lieutenant? That... Why did you spell it lieutenant when you say lieutenant? What? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Would you like to hear me play? You said earlier that you were expected to kill. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies, those who see chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Why are you so upset? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. Odd. It's the proper British Canadian pronunciation? Oh, if it's the British way to say it, then yeah, no, that's even worse. Like I've said this before, in other streamers' chats. I don't think other languages are dumb, necessarily. I hate it when they make stupid spellings for their own reasons. People blame English specifically. No. English is... Yeah, the English... Like, English is a soup of all other languages. So it uses their mistakes. So if the British say the word lieutenant, they're retarded for spelling it lieutenant. Spell it lieutenant if it's lieutenant. Oh wow, all set. That's shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Wow, okay, hang on. Okay, I think we want to work towards this now, actually. I agree with you there. Yeah, and since it's originally from French, the American pronunciation makes way more sense. Yeah, it does. 100%. Like, I don't inherently hate other languages necessarily. It is purely when they are spelled not phonetically and for no good reason. Like, I've given this example. I've given this example in another streamer friend's chat. For those that play Genshin Impact, this is about Chi-Chi. And for those that don't know Genshin Impact, there is a character in the Chinese analog area named Chi-Chi. Her name is spelled Q-I-Q-I. Like when romanized. And the game pronounces it Chi-Chi. If you have not played Genshin before, typically you're gonna see the letter Q used in that way to make a K sound, like a queen. So when I found the character named Kuching, whose name was spelled K-E-Q-I-N-G, I thought it was Kecking. You know, like Keck. Because I've only ever heard Q used in English for queen. And Chi-Chi would be like Kiki, yeah. But in the game, it's pronounced Chi-Chi. And, I'm like, okay, that's the way it's pronounced? Alright, fine. But my Cantonese-speaking friend says it's pronounced Tsitsi and Kutsing, like pizza. The TS sound. And so, we have two different sounds for a word that is not spelled in Romanized languages to reflect that. If it's Chi-Chi, it should be spelled C-H-I-C-H-I, and Kuching should be spelled K-U-C-H-I-N-G. But they're not. And if it's Tsitsi, it'd be T-S-I-T-S-I. Kuching would be K-U-T-S-I-N-G. But it's not. So, whoever Romanized the Chinese languages, between Cantonese and Mandarin and however many other there are, they are retarded. I know, and a very aggressive, not fun word for someone to use, but I wholeheartedly mean it. Those people are dumb as bricks. The fact that they Romanized, they just wanted to confuse us. Yeah. Always assume stupidity, never assume malice where stupidity is also a sufficient answer. And I fully believe that they were just dumb as rocks when they did that. Like, that is such a stupid way to Romanize an Asian language. I despise them for that. And I have to point out because my Cantonese speaking friend hates English. I'm like, no, brother. That's the Romanizers making the spellings bad for other languages and everything. They're the ones that decided that tough, cough, and through all sound differently but are spelled with the same central word. So, get mad at them. Don't get mad at the rest of us just using the English language. Oh. Oh, that's a haunting image.
What have we here?
Alicia's birthday party. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I hate people that decide the spellings of that. English is as bad of a language as all the other romantic languages that it borrows from, and as bad as the romanization of all non-romantic languages that have been given to it. I want to animate a wallpaper of flying water so bad. Yeah. That'd be so nice. That would be so incredibly nice. Oh, that's why Maelle looks that way. She's inverted. That's why. Okay. I've said favorite zone by far so far. I am very partial to the battlefield. I am very partial to the battlefield because it it reminds me of a lot of the games I love and their aesthetics. Sven thought it was a graphical glitch at first too. That place is such a gut punch. Yeah, no, I think that's my new favorite area. Because its aesthetic is exactly what I like. Its aesthetic falls in line with what I like a lot of. Ooh! An immediate jump up to level 11. Consume 1 moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. That is sweet! Oh, that is so nice. Like, I didn't realize just the extent of the casualties the expedition suffered. I don't know if you were here exactly when I said it, Neo. But, there's, like, the amount of bodies that were in that battlefield and still remaining on the continent. Wasn't here? Okay. When I saw the sheer amount of bodies in that area, I actually thought, no, wait, hang on, this doesn't make sense. Because you would have to bring hundreds of people, nay, possibly thousands of people with you on every single expedition for the amount of bodies in just that battlefield alone. Not counting all the mounds of bodies elsewhere on the continent. And that doesn't really make sense because we had like maybe 24 people on Expedition 33. So it really doesn't add up with the amount of bodies that are here and the amount of people that would naturally be brought along on expeditions.
Good stuff.
Hello, 5. Am I gonna have to make sure you don't go on the bed as well? Oh, so look at this thing. And it's chromatic. Well, there's fewer and fewer people each expedition. Yeah, I know, but still.
No time to lose.
No, I gotta remember, Verso just gets a free extra hit. Also, this thing is way out of my league. Yeah, no, I didn't even hurt it with all those attacks.
I'm ready.
So early expeditions might have had several hundred each. Possibly, but even then, like, I struggle to see that as a logistical, like, like a statistically viable course of action for them to take. I'm gonna try again with this guy and make sure that, like, he's not truly out of my league. Yeah, he's got 3 extra turns, so I do think he's just out of my league. I keep forgetting the extra attack he can do. Yeah, look at that. We do damage, and it doesn't even scratch his health bar.
Okay.
Gross tete. Okay, hang on.
Time to end this.
Yeah.
Now's
Oh no, you can see his health bar move just very, very minorly.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him get me, because even if I perfectly dodge him, we're gonna be here for hours. Esqiue. Okay. So we'll ignore him. Coastal cave. Not dangerous here. Ooh. Oh my god, the music. Oh, it's a worm. And white nevrons. Oh my goodness.
Great.
Listen to this, dude. God damn. Hello? Brewler. Crueler.
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible.
A shop.
We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say?
Why not? What exactly is your field?
Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Wow, okay. They still have a lot of HP. Okay, hang on. 16,000 damage. It's pretty doable. I mean, yeah. Just, ugh.
No time to lose.
Let's dance.
paradigm shift. How much AP? It's 1? Okay, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, no, it benefits us by being in C still.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, just electrify you. Shields its allies.
Time to hit big.
Okay. Now Florette's Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Dealt
Maximum
with.
damage.
Maximum damage.
Time to end this.
And then perfect break. Forms a combo. Oh boy. Shit.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, just pierce it.
Precise strike.
Alright, we are in A now. And give everybody longer powerful. Stunned.
Okay.
Smashes the ground. Very good damage there. Very good damage.
You're outmatched.
Don't have enough AP for that. And then Crystal Crush! But it can't break though.
Let's shake the earth.
Doesn't matter. 42,000 XP, no damage taken. Let's fucking go, dude.
It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've got a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful they even swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested?
Nice. Oh my god, these prices. Level 12 weapons, though. God damn. So 2 Versa weapons and a Loon weapon. Wait, hang on. Lighter Rim. Lance Rim. C Rim. Plus 1 can't reach rank S. Base attack gives full perfection. Oh, okay. Well, we already... But I mean, look at these values. Fucking massive. So... I think we'll go with Lighter Rim and C-Ram.
Please also go check out what my buddy made.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. Does the other one not talk?
Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course.
Trade. Oh my god, I should have looked here. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh, this is so much money. Well, now we have some merchants. We have some merchants we can come back to. Listen to that fucking music, dude. Look at that. Listen to that fucking music. Yeah, just keep maxing out and doing this luck. 1 skill point, 3 here. Okay. Wow, that was fun. Yeah, but that thing is unapproachable right now. So there's currently 1 Nevron in the ocean that I can't fight yet. That thing who I can't fight yet. And then 1 Jar 1 who I can't fight yet.
Let us get wet.
Hello. Okay. Easy.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Do that first, because we can. Let's Thunderfall. Why not?
Lightning, strike.
Damn, almost. Shit.
You're outmatched.
Let's use a healing tint on... I forgot she was inverted. Reach level 33. I forgot she was inverted.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim.
Great.
Oh, hello there. Alright, let's quickly, do a little bit of a quick saving here. Oh, he was just given the expedition with the... Aww. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I think the AP generation is still more worth it there. Okay, I want to see how I can handle you. You're massive. Frost Esqiue. Okay, you also have too much HP.
Okay.
Cast a spell.
Brace yourself.
1, 2, 3.
Watch out, Maelle.
3.
Careful now.
3.
Cut him down.
Cut him down. Powerful.
Let us stain them.
Evic? Oh, Evic. Okay. We actually want to mark it before we hit that.
Feel the burn.
Resistant to fire, okay.
Okay.
Oh! I was not prepared for that.
Ready to evade.
I was not prepared for that either.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay.
Lune, careful.
Shit! Okay, I mean, sure. Let's keep practice. Let's keep trying it with CL. Oh, but it's gonna act so much.
Not today.
1, 2, 3.
Not today.
3.
Take your shot.
1, 2, 3. Doable but tough. Very tough.
Take your shot. Full deck.
Okay, actually, we want to first hit you with a base attack.
Not today.
Shit! Yeah, that audio cue tripped me. That audio cue trips me up. Because I hear the shing! And I think that's the parry time, but no, it's the foomp. It's the foomp. Okay, that's not a weapon it's guarding.
Ready to strike.
Okay, hit you normally. And then do that. Okay, that one's actually not that bad. Yeah, we actually do want a Defiant Strike here. Can I not hit your core? I guess not.
Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3.
This will hurt.
Alright, try this again. There we go. Got it. Yeah, we're whittling it down. Okay. Powerful.
So much potential.
Now we electrify.
Thunder.
Weak to electric, yeah. Got it.
The dance begins. Flames on me.
Too early.
Born once more. Careful now.
1, 2, 3.
Take cover.
3.
Let's dance.
3.
Cut him down.
Hold him down.
Faster.
Hold him down.
Get ready.
Alright, you're ramping up the amount of times you do that, I see.
Begins.
Okay, we just cannot... Okay. Fuck.
A storm is coming.
We're saying 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for an hour doing this, boss. I'm glad my methods have helped.
Let's shake the earth.
Good damage.
Break. Watch out.
Resistant to light.
I'll do it.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Take cover.
1, 2, 3. Oh boy, here we go. Shit. Okay. We're not down for the count just yet. Oh, fuck off with that again.
Ready to evade. storm is coming.
Report once more.
Merci.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Danger.
3.
Ready to
1,
evade.
2, 3.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Now's our chance.
Okay. I want to set up the immolate so that way Maelle can at least stay in virtuous stance.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
No time to lose.
The dance begins. From fire.
Okay, here we go. Too late. Okay. Alright. I can do this, but it's just gonna take way too... okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more to try and expedite this... expedition. Haha. Expedite this a little bit further. A little bit further. We are going to give Lune the electric one. Kralim. Oh, no, hang on. Which one? Denerim? I have some advice. Go ahead and share your advice, Fent. Maelle actually doesn't even have an electric weapon. Huh. I mean, yeah, this is still the best we can do for Lune. You want your next party member for the next 2? Oh, okay, so I'm getting them soon. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I will in fact come back later. So let's see here. Okay, yeah, that's the Forgotten Battlefield. I've gone there, I don't think I can go that way because like the trees block it off. It'll make sense when you get their mechanic tutorials. Okay. What do they do? Like percentage max health damage or something? Okay, just making sure that I can't just go straight to... Yeah, no, I can't. The trees are blocking that path. Yeah. Oh, I see the only up shit now. I see it now. Oh, gods. I'm gonna be so mad when I go through that. My theory for why it's resistant to light is because évêque in French translates to bishop, so it's probably light element. Reasonable enough, I guess. Look at this. This is cool. And Monoko Station. Oh man, I love Mokoko.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Aww.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but...
Always running late. Didn't
Yes.
learn from Japan. Expedition 65. Can Maelle learn anything? No, she cannot. She cannot. Ice corridor. I love icy themed areas. They're just so nice, and the music that's used for them is always so tranquil and serene. I love it every time.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grandis. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, wow. It stays as ice even when next to the fire. Damn. The expeditioners here put up a fight when going up against the Nevrons. What? Wait. Hang on. This looks like a gestural, but it's got flesh and fur. Huh. Yeah, look at this. I guess these are Nevron. Are these Nevrons? I guess they're Nevrons. Oh, hello.
Contrary is what some believe, Cardiff is quite rewarding.
Grandis Guard.
I find it meditative and instructional.
Are you a... What are you? Whoa. Whoa. Look at that dude. God damn. Alright, I'm immediately gonna try climbing onto these boxes, and I immediately failed. Okay. And you failed. Is there even anything to be gained off of that? Don't think so. I think that one's alive. But, okay, I just got blocked off a little bit of rocks.
Perfect.
2K, very nice. Yeah, they're just napping. What the fuck happened?
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Oh, hello.
slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Quite the parry.
Your
This guy looks like a
reflexes
baboon.
remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Ooh.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Wait, so you are a gestural?
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
What is this theme? What is this theme, dude? No! This music more than slaps. Holy fucking shit! This music goes so hard! Holy shit!
My turn.
Sax, Rhodes, piano, and smooth jams.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Asshole.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh my god, this
Watch out,
music.
Maelle.
What? Huh? What? Hello? What? Excuse me?
He can turn into a Nevron.
You will? What? Excuse me?
Cut him down.
Well, thanks.
Feel the burn.
On guard. From fire.
Bro, could you fucking stop targeting Maelle? Please.
No time to lose.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, we've got excess AP. Wow, not a single mark. Okay.
Precise strike.
Shit, dude. Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Born once more. Break.
Immediately go straight to S. I love it. You're not burning, but we can play a second turn, I guess. But it's not gonna mean much, so...
I can do it.
My turn.
Okay, hang on. Get our free one hit in.
Let's carve a path.
And then Defiant Strike. Huge
Get
damage. Got ya!
Now's our chance.
Now we can do Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
You have a guess as to what FF class Madoko is a parallel of? Oh, let me guess. Is it Blue Mage? Is it fucking Blue Mage?
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
I'm really busy beating up strangers. That was a slow.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Select. I love the way they talk.
A stalact.
Bro, that fight was so good. The music did not have to go as hard as it did. Like, goddamn.
Lovely.
So I guess that's just raw chroma. But yeah, no, that music went unreasonably fucking hard. That was ridiculously good. 3 points for Lin. 69. Let's go. 69 luck. Minoko's theme is a TTB. TTBB. I don't know what TTBB means. What does that mean? Oh, hello! Oh, you're the thing that was dead! In the ground! Top to bottom banger. Ah, okay.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Oh.
Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Thanks,
Right.
Minoko.
Oh.
Oh.
You're serious?
Yes, he is.
We can fight it.
You little coward.
Okay.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient
I
attacks?
don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
My turn.
impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Sabotage. Ooh. Ooh! Well, that's cool. And it doesn't expend your turn?
Let's dance.
Oh, it does.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Free hidden.
Cut him down.
And then make everybody powerful.
No time to lose.
Let us stain them.
What is your gradient attack? Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all shields. Ooh. So are you resistant or vulnerable to fire? Weak. Switch your stance to fire.
Coming.
Oh, hello. Okay, damn. Calm yourself. Oh wait, you're burning, so Swift Stride. Perfect break. Crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Switch your stance to ice. And what it takes those elemental damage. Heating up? Oh.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm not bothered.
A precise strike.
No damage taken. Alright, yeah, because Lune had the shields. Yeah. Unlock all playable characters. Oh.
You found worthy friends,
Okay.
Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Why does it have to be the feet, huh? So we have a non-human party member?
Battles to warm the spirits. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
I love that exchange. Yeah, no, it's so fucking good. A red leaf. Or petal, I guess. They're nicer than gestrels. Take this exit to the north. Oh my god, we're actually just controlling him. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial? Yes, I would. We actually have a non-human party member. What the fuck? Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades a specific skill. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Minoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalactite Punches. The bestial wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalactite Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalactite Punches to move the bestial wheel pointer masks. Okay. High break damage. Oh my god! That's so cool.
A bit of violence, yes.
Minoko's Nevron skills. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron's skill. The bestial wheel is now on Caster Mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. What's your gradient attack? Mighty Strike. Double damage if the target is stunned. Goes to Almighty Mask.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Wait, that was his jump? Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence. So if we move it over, that'll get us to the red one. Balance. Migrated to here, no worries. Moves the wheels pointer. So Chalier combo benefits off that for increased damage. Okay.
Oh, really?
Gotta get you some likes when I can. Thank you. Yeah, sure, totally. No damage taken. Pellerin's Foot. You just beat a Pellerin and looted its leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals. Oh. Start battle in Balance Mask. Balance Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in Balance Mask. Pictos. Okay. Oh, great. Now I have to think about how I'm gonna fucking control him. I'm gonna incorporate him. Okay, yeah, they're all locked by the enemies you kill. Needs to be in the active party to collect feet. Fuck it. Let's just see what it's like to give them all agility. And the two bosses you have access to have feet he can take. Ah. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to switch someone else out. I guess that's a real issue, though.
For another day, I wish to child warm for my liking.
To warm, really?
Before the tracks of our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, a mountain ship with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The methods of yesterday were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience.
Well, you look like a distinguished gentleman. Hey, I will talk to the distinguished gentleman. Fashionist. Sorry?
In the grandest and privileged cold, it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why?
Why?
There's no need for clothes. We run about naked as a day we were born. There's a fashion design on my talent's language from deuce use. My leaf needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first be in eloquence.
What?
It is a ritual that consists of 3 rounds. The rounds are one must display in excellence in poetry. I shall design a new attire for the one able to best me in the eloquence battle. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Let us commence.
Are you? Am I ready? Finish. I'm not gonna read in the voice here. Finish my sentence in a wordfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Where shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Look at that guy cheering in the back. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, leaving what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Yeah. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease.
You're good. Rather have expected that. Hold on for it. It is going to take some time to create my peace. I am proud of this one.
Ooh, what's this? It's for Maelle. Pure. Ooh. You know what? Yeah. I like it. Wait, hang on. We can dress him up. That's fantastic. Make sure to do that with all the other women. Ah, okay. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It seems the seas embrace where sorrows turn to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where the weary skies lie. Oh, crunchy back. And then for Lynn. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. So can I also, can I... You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Alright, let's go. Fashion time. Pure. And then... even with Luna, it's still, like, dingy. Yeah, it's still dingy even with her. Hey, Minoko. I think we need to go to camp to get you some more Luminas. Oh, I can drop down, it seems. A record.
Expedition 65, Aurelian.
Aurelian?
The Grandists have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandists retreated to higher ground after Netherlands overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important part of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
So it's only humans that get Gommaged. Please, take this. Hey, a recode! Thank you. This old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. I also want to see the mountains. Feels like only yesterday to me. Okay, that's just the chasm. Yeah. I already spoke to you. What about you? It's as it ever was. Enemies abound where we hold firm against who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort, between wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection, though the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of some use in your journey? Complete a quest. A lot of those. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in the battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. Find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? Enticing. The path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. The fracture brought its share of ills, but there is a beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us and will become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity and the beauty our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh, yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Have fun doing this side quest. Oh, don't worry. I will. I hope. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Gestural having been abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folks have swayed my views. You must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is reticent. Recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. The Grandists lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The three great Grandist tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas, like the Gestrals, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. I shall remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great Grandist tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate and competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Well, that's nice. Also crazy how these guys are just like Yetis, but they're so eloquent. We're gonna have an ad break in about a minute and a half for those on Twitch. So I'm gonna go to the overworld, go to camp, give Minoko some Lumina, and then come back to do the mountain side quest. I remember sculpting the statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Interesting world building. Alright, gonna quickly go to the overworld, and then and then camp. That's the map. Oh, hey! So hang on. We did get a new one. Alicia's birthday party. Oh, hey, nice. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Yeah!
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite not a Patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to Maelle.
Jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some
I
treasure.
don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever. You know this, forever the same sucks. It's not always
It's
bad.
not always bad.
But until you're my age, then we'll talk.
All right, all right.
I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Monoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years.
10 years?
Golgra needs to get over it.
Do you want to spend time with Monoko? Yes.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Oh.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
Despite the fact that you downed Verso in the fight.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Oh, they fought the duelist.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one
Interesting.
time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Red Tree Island.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though.
Under a building for a year?
Remember that time when you, challenged Esqiue to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esqiue is the most powerful creature in the world.
I can believe it, but why and how?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into a familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
They spent a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet. Really?
Yeah, it's...
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
I feel like you could take this out of... I feel like you could take this as a screenshot out of context. Hang on. A screenshot of that to take out of context.
And the bell?
Gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Ooh.
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I love his phrase when he starts his turn. Do you want to spend time with Lune? Oh yeah, let's do it. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I always miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the dangerous then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Oh, and you didn't know about the Gamage.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the interest in the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. 2! Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They're gonna have to learn to
They can
protect
take care of
themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Bit of a flawed design.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
She said she misses pastries. Okay. Yeah, spend time with Maelle. Verso joins Maelle, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esqiue would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Aww.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Aww.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Maelle and Verso feel closer to each other. 2! They spend some time together. Maelle proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to those after Maelle is done teasing Verso.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Yeah.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they're like that.
Oh,
You
nicknames!
sure you don't want to be Verver?
Hey, Verver!
Positive.
You want to spend time with Esqiue? Yeah, I always want to spend time with Esqiue. Verso approaches Esqiue, who stares intently at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
A tiny raspberry.
What's up with you?
Indignant huff.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
I love this
Right,
one.
Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah!
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Esqiue is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esqiue the greatest gift ever. Esqiue is overcome with emotion. 3! Esqiue dances around with his armband around for a bit before they return to the others. Hello, Curator. Okay, I can't upgrade that. I don't have much polished chroma catalysts. Okay. Expedition resources. Yeah, we got a lot to give him. And then that's 32, 42. That's pretty much all of them. I guess crit rate. Sure, sweet kill. Sure. And now we can give him some Luminous. And then teamwork. Breaking counter. Support. Energizing parry, yeah. On breaking a target. Dealing damage to a marked target. Marking shot. And then, sure, critical burn. And I guess we're gonna... Thing is, like, do I really replace Lune with Monoko? Do I replace Versa with him? Because I'm not getting rid of Maelle. But at the same time, Maelle's not going to be able to do a whole lot against that guy. So I guess, yeah, perhaps we actually do switch out Maelle. Actually, well, he doesn't even have that many abilities to begin with. So I think we actually want to get him some other abilities first. Maelle stares at the stars. Seal appears next to Maelle. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Maelle with white hair, though.
Better.
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
Going to old zones to fight enemies there might be good to collect more feet. That sentence is never not going to be weird, but yeah, that's what I was already thinking of doing.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not
White hair
how
is
you
beautiful,
think they
dude.
are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Maelle and Seal spend some more time together. Oh, I can keep checking up on them. Cool, lots of interactions.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. There was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerin's are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
Verso
You mean
magic.
the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
What is?
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, what?
Wow!
What is
Oh! Oh, okay.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
What the fuck? So I guess that
You're
comes
both
with being
Verso.
immortal. Oh, that's freaky.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
What the fuck?
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Ah. Well, damn, okay. That's kind of crazy, the fact that he can just do that. Alright then. Right, in the Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a gestural. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read his journal someday. Maelle heads back. Go to sleep. Okay, so I guess for now we'll switch out Maelle with Minoko. Cause Minoko has just no abilities and Maelle is admittedly over-leveled for the rest of the party. Wait a second, hang on. Yeah, we have to go back through the battlefield to get to the other side because the coral's in the way. Oh, you looked alive, okay. Yeah, we'll go back and get some, We'll go back, we'll do some backtracking. The music. Fast travel to the main gate. I went through this gut punch too many times before finally going to the next zone, which will get you the Coral Stone. Okay. I'm just gonna get the abilities now because just for the sake of it and I don't forget. It shouldn't take too long, honestly. Actually, no. Nah, that's spending time doing the not interesting stuff. It's not fighting cool later bosses or anything. We'll continue on, we'll actually continue on with either doing, like, interesting new stuff or the story. Or for you if you go back, yeah. I mean, that actually may be a an off-stream thing. Just go back and get all these abilities and everything. And then just be like, oh wow, hey, I saw this cool shit he can do. Look at this. Because it is kind of like how I like to run through game. How I like to run through games. Well, at the very least on stream. I like to actually focus on the new stuff. The new and interesting stuff. Basically kept Minoko in the main party to never miss a foot. I'm fine if I miss some feet. Because while it is a very cool collector thing, it's like... It's the whole thing of, like, this game is... It's a 3-party game. It's a 3-character party game. Meaning, like, you have a really tight-knit synergy package. Some of the skills are really unique. I understand. But I already have my synergies included. And requiring him to be in the main party just kind of, like, doesn't line up with how I'm wanting to how I'm already doing things. Oh, Lost Gestural Child.
Oh, Maelle. Ah, moi, la fosse sortida.
What did I... Okay, I did talk to you, okay. Wow, I didn't... There was a Lost Gestural right there, and I didn't even see them the first time. We'll go do the side quest, though. We will go do the side quest. Because it's like doing new stuff that I care about on stream. I am someone who very much does not favor repetition. The Eternal Ice side quest? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. How much the strength of numbers? We have the will, but we have away. If you have the will to see it through, it'll comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say it, their will is strong as yours. Uh-oh. You and I love the grind. Yeah, no, I hate grinding. Now, granted, like... I find a difference between farming and grinding. Farming is, I'm doing a little bit of repetition in generally fun content to get something I want. Grinding is doing constant, boring repetition to get something I need for something I want. But it's not inherently something I actually want. Then more farming. You know, there is a big distinction between grinding and farming in my mind. We also constantly jam to this OST. I mean, yeah, obviously. This game's music is wonderful.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, okay, you know what? We'll switch out Verso for Minoko. See what I can get done. Any of them have feet?
I'm ready.
I can't quite tell. High physical damage, 5 hits. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, that didn't work.
Silence.
Silence. Warning us to violence. Violence. Swearing us to silence.
Okay.
Crippling tsunami. Wait, I should have.
Now's my favorite part.
I fucking love that song. It was the one thing that actually kept me having some degree of fun in, it's the one Glacesso? Energizing Pain. Leveled up. Oh, cool. Yeah, we did get a foot. Yeah, yeah, P8S. That was the one thing that actually kept it enjoyable to me. I absolutely fucking despise and loathe P8S because it is, specifically in Savage. I fucking hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. But Whitestone Black is a banger-ass song. Low single target dark damage, 1 hit. If you're in Agile Mask, fills 20% of the target's break bar. Ooh. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. And if you're in Heavy Mask, oh my god. The nuke. The fucking nuke. Oh yeah. Oh, it's for Verso. Perfection on crit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing critical hit. Counterattack is always a critical. Damn, okay. Our samurai main friend has P8S as his favorite raid. I hate it. I hate it so much. My Static and I were on that fight for 2 months. And like, maybe not even, no, actually more than 2 months. And 80% of that time was just Phase 1. Even when we had completely learned Phase 1, we had to relearn Phase 1 every single day we were trying to prog Phase 2. And I hated it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate that fight. I fucking hate that fight. I hate that fight so goddamn much. Snakes. Yeah, no, Snakes, seriously. Snakes was a big contributing factor as to why. It's like... That's why, like... Forgive me for being negative about something real quick, but I really hate Final Fantasy XIV's fight design. I really hate it. Because I've said this so many times on stream, off stream, and in voice calls. There's a snake in your boot. Now, I've said this many times on stream, off stream, and in other people's chats while they were on stream. The Final Fantasy XIV Savage Raid fight design, and this carries over to Ultimate, is that if like, even something goes wrong around you, not even if you fuck up in a noticeable way, if, like, you know, you sneeze and your finger taps a different button on your keyboard, or if your internet flickers, or if you get really itchy and you have to wipe your eye or something. If, like, even the slightest thing like that happens, not only do you die, but either everybody else in your party dies, or they might as well die because the DPS loss from you dying, rezzing you, and the potential damage downs on everybody else makes it so you cannot reach the DPS check.
Good stuff.
Le Grand Café de Lumière. But, and that is the case with everything. And if they're not going to die to any of that, then they're going to die really soon, because immediately after that kind of mechanic happens, you need all 8 people alive to do something. Everyone has a lot of responsibility. Everyone has to learn the dance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because even if you learn the dance, something could just go wrong, and everybody is treated as though everybody fucked up. I absolutely despise that. I hate it so much. I want my responsibility to be a job to do, not... Yeah. That was also part of Endwalker design problems. I mean, yeah, and Endwalker was when I did all my raiding. If it's different, if the Savage fights are different in Dawn Trail, great, cool, awesome. I'm still fucking scorned by raiding so much that I do not want to do it again. Like, I ended up having that bad of a time because of the fight design. They cut out a ton of opportunities to save a run in Endwalker. Yeah, no, there was no hope if someone died in Endwalker. At least at the very least, as far as my static had it. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. With what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Oh, okay. We just break it. Fight design is much better in Dawn Trail. That's good to know. That's definitely good to know. But I legitimately like, you gotta understand, Sven. I had such a bad time with raiding in Endwalker. I legitimately, like, feel disgust at the thought of doing Final Fantasy XIV raiding again. It was that bad. Like Shadowbringer's levels of banger fight design. I did not do Savage and Shadowbringers. Well, actually, no, I did. I did literally the first fight of Eden, Savage. I did not do any others. Because at the time, I was very new to the game. Not Stormblood. Oh, yeah, Stormblood. No, I didn't do any Savage raiding in Stormblood, so I had no idea. But yeah, I was that burned by raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. And I legitimately am like, I feel disgust at the thought of doing it again. It was that bad of an experience I had. Stormblood is considered the best battle content expansion. I have heard that sentiment. I have heard that. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there was no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our words. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Dawn Trail is rivaling in that regard. Well, I'm glad it's that good for you guys. I'm glad it's that good for plenty of other people that are going through it. I'm happy for them. Just for me, Endwalker is not a good example for peak Final Fantasy XIV fight design. Yeah, no, it is not. Okay, well, actually, I'm gonna say one thing. I liked every fight in the first tier of Endwalker. It's considered a burnout sandwich. Gee, I fucking wonder why. But yeah, the first tier, fantastic. First boss, great introduction. Second boss, Hippocampus, I mean, Snackies hated it, but it didn't feel like a fight that you had to relearn. It felt like a fight that you just had to, you know, gradually keep going at it, and it felt fine. I liked it. And I am someone with an unpopular opinion of enjoying P3S. I actually really like P3S. It is a... We had fun in Spoil the Dogfight, yeah. But I really liked P3S. P3S was a very fun fight to me. It's just... It was too orange. When I was solo party finder progging P3S, there was one night I did it, and I legitimately got a migraine. That was the first migraine I had in my life. Because I had sensory overload in P3S. The fight itself I adore, but the coloration of it was terrible. It's a bit messy in the second half, but I liked it well enough. And P4S, beautiful fight. Beautiful fucking fight, because it's so elegantly designed. It's like, the first fight is very easy to do, but hard to remember. The second phase is hard to remember, easy to do. Love the first half? I love both halves. I genuinely love both halves, because they, like, flip the, like, know-how and the execution on each other. Haven't done the second? Fair enough. I very much enjoy it. I like it a lot. That's where Snackies went back to school, yeah. And then, yeah. The stream career petered out for a bit. You know, I haven't rated much since. Understandable. Understandable. Not having a call to content. I mean, you guys should... I mean, hey, if you guys try enough, you can maybe make a static or something for you and the people around you. If you did, I would, like... Obviously, the idea of being invited would be very flattering, but, like I said, I have been burned on my... He was our static, yeah, and that's what I mean, like, may have to make your own. But for me, I've just been burned on enjoying Final Fantasy XIV right now. I'll come back and play everything else that's happened once Dawn Trail's done and we're ready to move on to the next expansion, but that's gonna be a while. Anyways, back to what this guy's saying. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. Aww. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you'd like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. I do enjoy surviving. Wait. That's Sophie's! That's Sophie's hairstyle! Finishing this game before going to enjoy Occult Crescent. How did they actually... So, what is the method of getting the new relics of this expansion? Yeah, what's the method of getting the relics this expansion? I don't know yet. Oh, okay, so only the models of the relics have been revealed. Okay. Haven't looked into it? Okay.
Interesting.
A color. Well, I am curious as to what it is. I know Azure will definitely talk about it at length in my server when it comes to it, because he's still playing as well. Have been deep into the painting of this game. Very understandable. Very understandable indeed. Also, controversial opinion by me. Well, I do not inherently think it was the right call.
Nice.
Breaking target doubles its burn amount. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll put that on Minoko for right now, then. Yeah, okay. Haven't even touched the new Eureka area. Okay, so it is another Eureka. So that's how the relics happen. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking about, like, what the method was to get them. Like, if it was Eureka / Bosnia, or if it was, like, Heaven's Word. Okay. Well, I'm less inclined at that, honestly. Because, unpopular opinion on me, while I do not inherently think that the, it's basically Eureka Bosnia, but with new mechanics. Which is the way I yeah, for me, while... yeah, tome grinds are boring. Like, okay, hang on. I'll keep talking, but I need to get a cat off the bed. Hey. Off the bed. Off the bed, sir. Off the bed. Off the bed. Okay. So, as I was going to say, while I do believe that the Endwalker method of getting relics is not the way to go, it is not the way that actually makes the game better. I understand that. It does not make the game better to do that, clearly. And putting in actual content, such as an exploration area, like Eureka or Bosnia, is something that makes the game better, that makes the game more interesting, gives the game plenty of things going on, that people can do it. That is inherently a more, like, game designy decision. However, I personally do not enjoy Eureka or Bosnia. I personally do not enjoy them. And I preferred the tome grinds. Because I did not see it as a grind for tomestones. I saw it as play the game the way I was already playing, doing the content I wanted to do. Which was raid, and that was it at the time. And, I was just willing to do my dailies. So, it was easy to get them. I didn't feel bad, I didn't feel restricted, I didn't feel like I had to do anything. Yeah. And so I was okay with the relic grind, well, with the tombstone method for the Endwalker relics. I understand that people definitely felt like they were missing out on a ton of content because there was no Eureka or Bosnia equivalent. I totally get that. And I respect that opinion, and I'm not even going to disagree with it. But my preference was in the tombstones. Because Eureka, I fucking hated having to grind XP like it was classic World of Warcraft. And have to chase down bosses for material, like fates for materials, and wait for specific timers for bosses to spawn to get other materials. I hated that so goddamn fucking much. It was the worst. And then with Bosnia, I didn't necessarily mind going through fates to increase my metal and everything. I didn't necessarily hate it, but again, putting the castrum on a timer was lame. And it also was, like, an inevitability of, like, they're gonna have to change the content to where less people can do it. And Delubrum Regine, I did that fucking instance enough times where I had to do it 5 more times to get all the materials I would ever need to make every relic from it.
Memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Oh.
Romantic.
Bromantic, haha. But I had 5 more runs of it to do. But I could not do it anymore. It burned me out so fucking hard. I ended up hating it. And then adding the Dalriada onto that? No. Just no. No. No more. Shadowbringers was super nice way to double dip getting the relic done while doing multiple things. Didn't have to be done strictly in the zone. True, but it was... But if you cared at all about actually getting it done, in a way, because it's like, you had a chance to do it outside of the zone, and it was still boring, lame-ass content that nobody actually wanted to keep doing unless they were brand spanking new and never saw it before. AKA Crystal Tower. Or Heavensward Fates. And there was a chance for you to get the materials you needed. It wasn't even guaranteed. So you still basically had to do it in the zone. And I hated that. There's more that the options to get stuff done in Bosnia sparked community interaction. It didn't feel that way to me. It felt, like just general chat being general chat, not community interaction. waiting, like, queuing for, like, trying to find dungeons and, you know, like, talking in party chat as you're heading to the dungeon in World of Warcraft Classic, that's community interaction. But no, with Bosnia, it was general chat being general chat. Monoko was the character I didn't mention that has a, Kresgarurumon. I had to really read that for a second. People go into Heavensward zones, and if you didn't want to farm it in the southern front, out of the zone was guaranteed. No, those were 100% the Heavensward. Shadowbringer ones were? I remember them being a chance! Oh, wait, no, okay, no. Sorry, the trauma. The trauma is coming back to me now. The trauma is coming back to me now, I'm remembering correctly. Sorry for speaking incorrectly and being violently wrong there. Yes, no, it was 100%, there were chants in the southern front. Yes, yeah, forgive me for being violently wrong there. I will now change my stance based off of being, understanding things correctly. I still fucking hated having to go into Heavensward Fates because they're boring. The Heavensward Fates are incredibly boring. And if you go to a boss fate, that boss fate is gonna last as long as a Savage raid fight with how much HP it has. Got and relics done at the same time. Good on you. But yeah, like, if you got a boss fate in the Heavensward zones, it had as much HP as a Savage fight. And that was a slog, and I hated it. But I also hated having to do as many fates in the Southern Front to optimize getting multiple forms of materials. And stuff, as well. You don't do those without a party. Here's the thing. Even when you join a party, the boss still has an ungodly amount of HP. It was not fun in the fucking slightest at any stage. Well, actually, no. Blue Mages melt them? Not in my experience. Not in my experience. It was still a slog either way. Did the content on content? So did I! So did I! It was a slog for me. My experience was boring and aggravating. The only stages that were fun for those relics were the big instances. But I burned out on Delubrum Reginae. The Castrum and the Dalriada were on timers, which I did not like, because then I had to specifically wait for the timers. If I didn't need anything else and I just had to sit on for the timer, then I had to just check when the timer was happening. And if it wasn't going, either I had to just not play, or I had to do content that I did not like doing. I really fucking hated Bosnia and Zadnor and Eureka. I hated them. I did not enjoy doing them in the slightest. So, Castrum was my favorite raid. We managed to clear it with just 7 people. That's good. That's good. And like I said, I had fun in Castrum. I had fun in it. I had fun in the Dalriada. It was chaotic. And I had fun in Delubrum Reginae for a certain amount of time until I was like, oh my god, people, why are you not using what you can do to make this go by so much faster? Why are you not? Oh my god. Like, it got to that point, and so just the entire process became not fun. So knowing that there's an exploration zone for the Dawn Trail relics, I already can... Sorry for being a Debbie Downer. Sorry for being an overly negative person on this, but I already see myself just not having fun with it at all. Which is a shame, because relics are fucking dope. Anyways. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Everyone's often resemble their environment. So where did that fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh my god, they're huge!
Remember those stalactites, Manako? Aren't they terrifying?
Okay, we have elementals here. So let's check and see what damage types we're working with. Electric works here. Electric. Non-elemental. It's really my favorite content of the game. It's super funny hearing someone have the complete opposite reaction. Yeah, no, like... I like... how I feel about the content is very different from how my beliefs about the content. I believe it is an inherently, objectively good thing. Oh, hello, miss. I believe it is an inherently, objectively good thing that... yeah. That this content exists for the people that wanted it. Genuinely. I think it is fantastic that people can experience that content like that and enjoy it. And I think that Square Enix should commit to doing content like that. Oh, hello.
Oh, really?
But while I believe that, I still hate experiencing the content.
Ready to evade.
Oh, really?
Oh, they switch between fire and ice. Okay. Ooh!
Okay.
Let us stain them.
Okay, they're all in fire mode right now. Which means Crippling Tsunami should do work, right? Yes! Switches stance. Switches stance. Switches stance.
The bitter dregs.
We are currently in caster. Okay. Yeah, we'll heal you. We'll have him heal himself.
Blades sharpened.
Oh wait, shit! Maelle's inverted. Fuck, that's bad. I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Oh wait, hang on. Fuck, I didn't.
Watch out, Manoko.
Alright, good thing it said gradient. Okay, not the fully correct timing. Good. Hopefully you gave her confident. I did not, because I did not think that far ahead. So yeah. A little bit of an oopsie poopsie by me. It prevents healing. I'm aware. I am aware. Fuck me.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Well,
Why am I not getting that timing down? What? Oh my god. There we go.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh my goodness. Fuck me.
Good.
That's single target, it looks like. Okay.
Here, watch out, Minoko.
When I get to Minoko, I'll actually say what I want to say without having to focus on this. Okay. Now, anyways, as I wanted to say. So yeah, moral of the rant in this discussion here. I do not like Eureka or Bosnia or any content like that, but I'm glad that it exists for the people that do like it. Even when I don't enjoy it. Alright, heavy, that's pretty good. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Alright. Let's get Maelle back up.
I'm better.
When these basic enemies
Take cover.
take as long as a regular boss fight. Fuck me.
Okay.
This is why I can't talk while I'm doing these. I have to go non-verbal. Hang on. Fight. These aren't even the worst ones. Oh, joy.
Not leaving you behind.
I'm killing them mainly with parries.
Let's dance.
Alright, that's one dead.
What to choose?
Cultist blood. Big damage. Someone's a clone! Oh, fuck off with that.
Take cover.
Blade sharpened.
That's more like it.
Alright, we can break. There we go.
Now's our chance.
With Minoko casted upgraded skill 4 times in a row. Hey, nice. What's this? Higher earth damage to all enemies, one hit removes all shields. Yeah, let's just hit her with the Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh my gosh, look at that damage.
Please survive.
33k. Oh, wait! I forgot it was ice damage.
Feel the burn.
Switch his stance.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, yeah, let's just fucking... How much XP is that, dude? Oh my... 137k! Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Oh my fuck. Holy dude. Oh, and there's still oh, and there's so much here. Oh, there is so much here. Oh my. I am putting myself through so much hardship for... Okay, how many of you are there in this fight? Alright, that's a new one. I didn't give her... I didn't give her confident. They're all in fire mode right now. So I think crippling tsunami? Switches stance. Okay, so it's when they take elemental damage, their stances shift. Okay.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet. What's this? High fire damage, 3 hits. Damage increased against burning targets. Okay.
Parry it.
Dance combo. Why did I not get parry those? Two ice orbs.
Watch out, Minoko.
I parried them?!
Take cover. Chroma is flowing.
I'm amazed I actually parried them. Alright, ooh, okay, counter. Ooh, okay.
Thank you, my dear.
Damn it.
Watch out, Minoko. Brace yourselves.
Time for mayhem.
Okay.
Ooh, almost lost you there.
I could have flare up Fury, honestly.
Please survive. Guard up.
Radiant Fall. Two ice orbs. Oh, she's
Cup is full.
frozen. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, they're all in ice mode right now. $27,000 damage.
Lune, watch out.
Why am I not getting this all of a sudden, man?
Your turn to shine.
Damn it.
Ready to parry.
Damn it, dude. Okay, send in... Oh yeah, now that... it's not even anymore, so I can't do the solo fighting. They're all in fire mode. So... free damage. Alright, and can... Alright.
Not impressed.
Shit! Two fire orbs. Oh no. Is that all that skill you got? Yeah, I remember. These guys suck. But they're well designed because they make the orbs and everything. Okay, this was after I defeated the last one, okay. I am now going to remember to put confidence on Maelle. Where is confident? 20? 20? Okay, unequip that. Unequip that. We like that, we like that. We don't really need to worry about that, honestly. Counterattack damage is always good. We can actually, yeah, we can unequip first offensive. And then you can make the solo build work by having the 5th member use the on-death skill. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's silly. Marking shots, we do like that. We do like that. Teamwork is good. Okay, actually, maybe we do. Maybe we do equip her with confident then. Stun boost, versatile, base attack, powerful after being revived, critical chance, break damage, free aim, damage first hit, aim, increase counterattack, yeah, break damage on counterattack, I've exhausted. And then critical moment and death's door. You did just get a new one. Yeah, and I equipped it. Yeah, burning death. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, also, to do the quick save. And then we do the quick save by doing that. Okay. You, sir, you suck. Yeah, I kind of want to hit all of you with a crippling tsunami right now. Just slow you down. Bring it up because you're actually very viable, super funny. Okay. Why?
Brace yourselves.
I'm doing it too early all of a sudden.
I'll do it. Chroma is
Damn it.
flowing.
I must exact revenge.
Danger!
Damn it, dude.
I'm ready.
I'm doing these way too early. Bro, these counters I'm getting. Why am I in a loop? Why am I in a loop? Are these bugs? Bro, this is crazy. This is wild. I'm killing him with just parries. I don't know what's happening.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Bro, I'm killing him off of his own attack. One more.
Ready to evade.
Holy fucking shit. Why did I not parry that one?
I'll do it. Now's our chance.
Alright, let's just try and get you down. Alright, fuck. Yeah. Alright. Damn, dude, this area is fucking difficult. But that was crazy. The fact that, like, he just kept firing. I don't know why he did. I don't know what caused that. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay, it didn't save that time.
Thunder! Crash!
Sweet taste of battle.
Take cover!
Too early.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Patience. Alright, so, is he gonna keep chain firing at me this whole time now? Yep.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
You don't get to die yet.
Take that. Wait.
I'll do it.
I was a little confused by that.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
Bro! Time to kill him.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
I don't know why he just keeps this up.
I'm ready.
This is really funny.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
I'd love a dance.
Bro. Okay, you got me that time.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Hammer combo. Okay, maybe... Like, this whole place is doable, but it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. Esqiue. So, did it at least keep? Okay, it did. Okay, well then. Let's go somewhere else and see what else is here. Alright, you. I did earn your ability, yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you're a problem entirely.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't know it yet.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Alright, yeah, this guy is obnoxious. He just keeps going. Too early.
Please survive.
Shit. Oh, what the? I thought I got it. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Alright, you know what? I think I'll come back later. Not because I can't fight these guys, but because it's gonna take so long to get these fights done. It's gonna take so goddamn long to get these fights done. So I'll, like, explore and pick up some stuff, but doing the fights, that'll be... Well, I don't know. I'm at least gonna... Okay, I'll look around first. See what's here.
What?
13,000 chroma. What does that put me at already? 31k? A way up? Alright, it's not... This area is not too big. Okay, maybe I can. Alright, let's try it again.
I'm ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, they're all in fire mode right now. They all switch stances. Okay. We're balanced. We don't have anything for that. So, alas. Just punch you.
Your turn to shine.
Well, that's a lot more turns that are just gonna get wasted.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, cool. Got you there. I now figured out the general idea of the timing. High fire against burning enemies. Are you burning? No. High physical damage, 6 hits. Okay. I guess let's... I kind of want to get Maelle up. More turns.
Well, thanks.
I'm upset. I'm upset. Alright, well now to be perfect parrying this entire time.
Danger.
What if I just dodge? Okay, dodging... Dodging stops the loop, which I'm actually more wanting.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Shit!
I'll do it. Now's our chance.
Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to just do it like this.
Now was our chance. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Okay, come on. Hit you? Bitch.
I'll do it.
And you're gonna switch to ice. Okay. I can dump some
Feel the burn.
free aim shots into you. Okay. And so long as you all stay fire, we're good. But I doubt you will, because you did the gradient falls.
I'll do it.
Yeah, dance combo, that's a problem.
Ready to evade.
I did kill you both, basically. And then I can use the ice orbs to kill this guy.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
Okay. Yeah, you'll both do a dance combo and then the perilous cell. We'll be fine there. So I guess we can just do Thunderball.
Lightning strike. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I fucked that up so bad.
Ready to evade.
Yep, gradient fall. We're fine. Okay. Now we pop these. Bang! Pop this one. Bang! And then Crustal Crush. I thought it was Crystal Crush the whole time.
Shake the earth.
Yeah, 2 fire orbs. I'm not gonna keep the loop going. It's fine, we still have the reserves. I swear, if we don't even get his feet, I swear, if we don't get this guy's feet, dude, I'm gonna be so upset.
You're outmatched.
Almost dead. This is exhausting, dude. Phantom Blade, just kill him. Look at all the extra XP CL got. And yeah, no, the active party legitimately changes. So we didn't even get the feet of that guy. Fantastic. Love that. 51.
Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow.
Aww.
No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Yeah. Sad you died, though. That was very unfortunate. Alright. Let's all around so I know how I can get around you. Anything? Shit. Okay. He doesn't see me here. Oh, hello. Chroma. Nice. Yeah, we don't need to fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. So, how does one? Okay, well, we did pick up. Oh, hey, a color.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, we picked up the chroma over here. Right, we did. We did. So we don't need to engage in that fight, so we can move forward. Was there something I passed that could go? Okay, no. Flag. Okay. Lune. Oh, let's hear. Yeah. Yeah, full for 2% more crit chance? Yeah, nah. We'll give you more speed now. CL, 12 points. We'll give you more crit. Maelle, you get 1 more point of crit. Yeah, we want more speed on you now. And then learn skills. 4 points. 7 points. Okay. Verso 3. Oh! Oh, yeah, these are our gradient attacks. Oh, so that's what we... Oh, okay. I see, I see. Well, we go off to the... Okay, hello. You're a lot bigger than in the fight. Alright, we're gonna kill you because I know you're a healer.
Danger!
Oh, I didn't rest. Shit. Shit. Bitch.
Let's dance.
Okay, I'm getting tired. Yeesh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing the flying is there. Yeah, that's violently loud. Oopsie. I would like to get their abilities, but at the same time, just trying to get them and not blah blah blah. Yeah, I just, I prefer having Verso. I prefer Verso here. I prefer him. What can I say? Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck, oh, shit. All for a color.
Nice.
Oh. Hello. Well then. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're white. Ooh. Okay. Danu's teacher. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for a way of expression and battle. Do you just want to fight? Is that it? A fight? No, no, no. Clearly you do not see. I am inviting you to the most intimate and elegant of dances. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow us to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then might you witness true bliss. I'm ready. Okay. Bro, my hand. Shit. Goodness gracious. Is that all you have? Come. Can't miss one. Can't miss a beat. Can't miss a beat. Can't miss a beat. Shit!
I'll do it.
Bro, oh my hand. Recently finished the friendly Nevron side quest. Which one? It gave some sweet rewards. Which friendly Nevron? The one that specifically is like, I don't want to kill? Shit! Fuck! Damn it. Wait, hang on. The help, no hurt one. So he travels around, so he has a quest chain, not just a one-time thing? Please stop. Oh my... fuck. Holy. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there's nothing more I can teach you. For if you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Denus. Oh, that actually... Damn, okay. Hang on, how does this actually look? All of them are connected? Well, I've probably botched it already because I've killed two. I've killed two. I don't know how to feel about this one. I don't know how to feel about this one. This is, I don't know. I don't know, really. So quick to murder. The Nevrons are the enemy! These few follow me, but little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Gestrals, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone? I do not believe you. You must understand your enemy. You can still kill your enemy. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this dress for Luna. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, it's conceptually cool, but like in practice, I don't know. Like, yeah, like conceptually it's really cool, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not super big on it. Yeah. I still prefer like this one. It's very well put together. Verso pulls it off. Pulls his off better. Care for a final dance? As you wish. Oh, we actually fight her. Summons a clone. Oh my god, look at all those extra turns she gets.
Faster.
I'll do it.
Watch out.
You'll find his soon enough? Okay.
Luna, careful.
I don't know how I didn't
I'm
get
ready.
that one. Oh, that did so
I'm
little
ready.
damage. Okay. She's in ice, her clone is in fire. So I think we immolate.
Feel the burn.
Switch stances.
Ready to strike.
Now imagine this fight without the sound cue, then you have the chromatic boss. Oh jeez.
No time to lose.
Verso, dodge. Let's spill some ink.
10,000 damage hardly does fucking anything, dude. Oh my god. It hurts so bad.
Take cover.
Fuck me.
Careful, Verso. I'll do it.
Careful now.
We're whittling her down bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, again. Again!
Luna, careful.
I didn't.
Okay.
They take too many turns here, dude. They take too many fucking turns.
Let's dance. Ah! Guard up.
I mean, Priest played a day and just got to Act 2, but the party telling Gustav to dodge or survive is concerned when they tell Verso. It's a nice touch. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, this is... Just be perfect, forehead. Just be perfect, forehead.
My turn.
Summons a clone. Yeah. Focus on the clone.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry.
Just be perfect.
Just try it.
Or I may just have to go for the boss. I don't know. Let's see how attacking the ad does. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Not worth that at all. Go for the boss.
No time to lose.
Yeah, so dodge.
Shit.
En garde.
After this, I'm gonna be done for the stream because I am tired. These very long, stressful fights have made me very tired.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, revive Verso.
Born once more.
This is very tiring, let me tell you.
Lune, watch out.
Just try it.
Guard up.
Okay. And then we have to spark.
Flames. On me.
So that way she's burning. But probably won't stay burning for long. I just need her to stay burning so that way I can get Maelle into virtuous stance.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Alright. Get our free hit in first.
Ha! Cut him down.
And then perfect break on you.
Break.
Now was our chance.
And then we can do... Electrify.
Luna, careful.
I'll do it.
Luna, careful.
Yeah, it's not burning anymore.
Please survive.
I should have kept the immolate up.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Okay, Verso. Okay, yeah, I see. Defiant Strike on you.
This will hurt.
Please survive.
Oh my god, look at the amount of turns that are gonna be coming up, dude. Oh no. Good chunk of damage, 40k.
Please survive.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
Guard up.
Okay. Back to us.
Cut him down.
Radiant attack. Medium physical damage to all enemies applies mark. We don't really care for that right now. Yeah, again with the Defiant Strike. Yeah, we'll dodge instead and then have Maelle do her Gradient attack.
Please survive. Blades sharpened.
And then Virtuous Strike. High physical damage, 5 hits.
You can't escape.
Alright, that keeps her in Virtuous Stance. And then Florette Fury. Now our DPS is going up high.
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Careful now.
Lune, watch out.
Nice. We're whittling her down.
So dodge!
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Powerful.
No time to lose.
Guard up!
Let us stain them.
Right, Lynn. Electrify.
Thunder.
Watch out, Maelle.
And then again with Fleurette Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Oh well.
She's about to be able to be broken, by the way.
Incoming.
On me.
Speaking of.
Careful, Verso.
Good.
Ready to parry.
I'll manage.
Very good. Perfect break, just to see if we can. If we can't, oh well.
Break.
Close. Okay. High earth damage to all enemies, one hit. Yeah, okay, we have enough for it, so yeah, we can.
This ends now.
Ooh! Damn.
Let's shake the earth.
32k.
Parry it.
Bring it on.
Cool.
Dance begins.
Fleurette Fury.
Finesse and precision.
We actually broke her.
I've lived through worse.
So prior to getting the ability to break the damage limit, I found the multi-hit moves to be godsends. It is a Pictos, by the way, and it only costs 5 AP. Yes, I actually did look up on Google, can you break the damage cap, Expedition 33? And thankfully, I got a good, clear answer. You get it at the end of Act 2 when you beat a boss. It didn't say anything more than that, and that's all I needed to know. It's not really a spoiler for me. I'm cool with it. Oh, oh, to all enemies. Okay. Okay, and then we'll perfect break you. Keep the turns in our favor.
Break.
deep into Act 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think just kick right now. Leave it at that.
Lune, watch out!
Oh well.
Going everywhere and doing insane damage numbers. Hell yeah. I honestly thought I fucked that up. I was very scared for a second.
Time to hit big.
Keep up with the Florette Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
Okay. We don't really need to worry about that right now. Yeah, powerful.
Overflowing with energy.
Crustal Crush. Big.
Danger.
Please survive.
Yeah.
Careful, Verso.
Half health.
Parry it. Please survive.
Brace yourselves.
En garde.
Florette Fury. Biggest non-spoiler advice is to save your chroma. Only spend on weapons, pictos, and lumina. Also fashion, but also don't worry about upgrade materials. Okay. I assume not counting the 90k I need for the well as well, right?
And precision. Parry it.
I'll manage.
Okay. Lune's acting up next and she won't be able to do anything, so I actually need to use... Okay, hang on. Get my free hit in.
Let's carve a path.
And then give her some more AP, because she didn't get attacked at all. And so then Crustle Crush. Mostly mean don't worry about buying out merchants because you can. Okay. Bro, we've almost killed that one. Shit.
Please survive.
Oh well. Oh well.
Parry it.
Shit. I'm losing it. I'm
Please
choking.
survive.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Thermal transfer to take another turn. And... And then use that turn to give AP to Maelle.
I think I'll improvise.
Hang on. You can be broken, so we shall break you.
Break.
That kills you. And we immediately have a new clone to deal with.
Eso, dodge. The dance begins.
Okay, we have a gradient attack we can use for Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
Oh, we can actually keep laying it on thick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. It's honestly not that much damage. Alright, you get one free use per turn, I see. Then I should have done Florette Fury. I get it now.
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
I'm itchy. Okay. Whew.
Overflowing with energy.
Electrify.
Thunder. Crack.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. Free attack.
I've lived through worse.
We actually want to make everybody powerful again.
Bring it on. Oh well. Careful now.
You have no idea how scared I am to be doing it like slightly off. Oh yeah, that's much bigger damage there.
The dance begins.
Oh shit, but it took us out of Virtuous. Fuck, that's not good.
Watch out, Maelle.
Our damage just dropped a good amount. I didn't even think about that.
Verso, dodge.
Well, our damage actually is just placed differently because of this. You don't want to use a skill that's the same stance you're on. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Every time we can land that's huge. Every time. There's gonna be enough attacks coming to where we can hope potentially get Loon some more AP.
Cut him down.
Okay.
Caught up.
Yeah.
Parry it. Verso, dodge.
They really are wanting Versa right now. Not Loon.
Parry it!
Okay. Yeah. I think we'll just do offensive switch again to put the defenseless on it again.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
Parry it!
Okay, cool. Lune can keep up with what I was gonna have her do. Never mind. Short 1 AP. Whoa.
Thunder crash!
Cut him down.
Hang on. Free hit. Perfect break.
Break.
Please survive! Verso, dodge! On me! Ah! Please survive!
Quarter HP.
I'm ready.
Okay. Redo Virtuous Stance.
Finesse and
And now
grace.
Florette Fury.
Finesse and precision.
So much potential.
Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Big.
Brace yourselves.
I'll manage.
Free hit.
Last ditch effort.
Powerful.
No time to lose. Bring it on.
Got a little scared.
Just try it.
Verso, dodge.
Get ready. Bring it on.
Again, got scared because I thought I mistimed that.
Take cover. Let us stay now.
Alright. It's better that Lune does Crustal Crush and then Verso gives Maelle AP.
Let's shake the earth.
I think I'll improvise.
Hang on. Free hit.
Maximum damage.
The dance begins.
Florette Fury.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
It's at 10% health.
Parry it.
Careful, Maelle.
Dodge.
They have not at all attacked Loon, by the way. Not in the slightest. I think there was a bias and not a hit with them or something. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, but it's gonna do damage, but it's not gonna do what I want. They're not burning, so... Yeah, I guess just hit them.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. Perfect break.
Break. Yeah.
I want to look at the... I wish there was like a damage chart for this to see who did the most damage this fight.
Watch out.
I do believe it's Verso, because on all of his... He's been getting attacked the most, and all of his...
Bring it on.
All of his counters have been doing 10,000 damage.
I'll do it. Now was our chance.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
We can do a gradient attack here.
This ends now.
Bring it on.
Danger!
Last-ditch effort.
Yeah, sabotage.
Your end is nigh. I've lived through worse.
Perfect break.
Break.
And... Oh wait, okay, now we... Now we just have the summon to deal with. Alright, it's in the bag.
The dance.
We have the bag, and the fight is in it.
Precision.
We have the bag.
Danger!
You fool! I have Florid Fury at the ready!
No time to lose.
Lune, watch out. Parry it.
Oh.
Time to hit big.
2, 3. Take away your next turn. Alright. Sabotage.
Is nigh. I've lived through
And
worse.
then... Oh, I don't have the AP for it. It's fine.
This will hurt.
Let's fucking go, dude. 231 XP. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst 3. 294 perfect parries. That fight took half an hour.
That was the most beautiful dance.
Neverun mindsets vary more than I expected.
Augmented counter 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my. 75% increased counterattack damage. Huge. Well, okay. That was a very long and exhausting experience. I no longer have to lock in. I can dilly-dally a little bit.
Good stuff.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Got many levels and frustrations in this zone. I mean, I'm not necessarily frustrated, I'm just tired. I'm just very, very tired. Because that was a half an hour fight I went through. Having to perfect parry everything. 3 burn on stacks on breaking a target. Don't mind if I do. Ran from everything while unlocking shortcuts. Thing is, like, I'm at a very particular power level for this area. How much XP did that get everybody? 2 levels. Let's go. 2 levels. Wow, Verso's got a lot of crit. But yeah, I'm in a very, like, I'm at a very peculiar power level for this area. Because on one hand... Yeah, because on one hand, everything here will absolutely, utterly fucking destroy me. But on the other hand, I do just enough damage to where it is completely viable to kill them. It's just gonna take a long time. And that makes it very awkward. Speed burst. I do like that. Low light damage to all enemies when it can't break. Also, this boost light damage to all enemies when it can't break. Oh my god, I should have actually had this, dude. This would have actually gone so hard. Yeah, no, I should have done this. I should have put this on first, so that would have made things so fucking prime. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuous Stance. That's useful. Don't get me wrong. Medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Use weapons element, applies defenseless. I do like that. I don't know what to do for Maelle here. Because this puts her into defensive stance. And it's only very high. So, guard down, I don't, like, because of that, I don't necessarily need Fencer's Flurry. Because it's longer defenseless, which is what I care more about. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits, used by... Critical hits deal double damage. That's gonna be really good for when we break the damage cap. Combustion. Medium single target fire number place to burn. Defensive stance. Extreme single target fire damage 3 times, 3 hits. Applies burn. Offensive stance applies 2 more damage. I think working towards sword ballet is going to be the smartest thing to do for Maelle. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna do it for today. I am very, very tired. I have exhausted myself going through this place, and there's still plenty to do. Yeah. Oh boy. So yeah. I now need to struggle with figuring out team comp and stuff, because it's like, Monoko can have really powerful abilities, sure, I get it. But at the same time, having to invest into him while I already have my synergies down is like, I don't know. Like, he's cool. He's very cool, both as a character and in terms of somewhat playable. But just like, I already like my synergies that I have. And that's kind of the whole that's kind of the whole thing with team building games. Actually, hang on. I'm not gonna do it for my first playthrough. Obviously, I'm not. But let's go to Nexus mods real quick. Expedition 33 Nexus mods. If they have a party cap removal, it's easy to swap people around. Well, I mean, if I can do it mid-combat, that would be excellent. I would love to do that. Like Persona. But oh, hey, Nexus Mods updated their layout. Okay. Most endorsed top files. Easier or harder dodge and parry. Don't care about that. Tweaks. More upgrade materials. No, it's fine. Place name leveling. No. No. Save it or no. Faster leveling, more or less. Generous merchants. No. I just want to see if there was like a party cap remover. I'm not going to do it for my first playthrough. Beware of spoilers. I'm just looking at the names. Which everyone else as one member got OP. Keep my best characters in back as team boss. Yeah, no, I'm not like that. I'm here to flash my OP as fuck characters and dominate the game. That's what I like to do. Like, Maelle is fucking busted. And Lune, I mean, she's the most balanced. She's a very balanced character. And I like Lune. I like the way she plays a lot. You know, like it's like constantly switching up your resources, trying to find the path to do the like most common ability. Like, she's very busted. I mean, like, I can see how she can be busted. I just feel like she's balanced with how I'm playing her. And Verso, I mean, he's just a really good enabler. He's just a really good enabler. He's a good support. I like how Verso plays now. I do miss Gustav having his whole shtick, like his whole mechanic, have an ability that's really good at breaking. But like Verso is very good at what he does here. He's very good. So it's just like Ciel, I also want to use Ciel because she's got a really cool kit. I want to use that really cool kit. And then Monoko, I mean, he's got a really cool kit conceptually, but it's just like having to put him into the main party to get the feat. I struggle. I struggle with thinking about like how I'm gonna manage that. But, like, I can do that off-stream when I'm not in the midst of a big, important... of like, a very deadly area. She can be more balanced as rotating her Saiyans. I focused on Elemental Genesis. What is Elemental Genesis? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Let's see. Okay. Deal extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with all 4 stains. Can it be... Does this specifically require the elements, or can you also use light? Now, elemental... Now, granted, elemental trick, give her 100% crit rate. You then just go back and forth between elemental trick and elemental genesis. Light works too? Okay. Yeah, just going back and forth between these, give her 100% crit rate. You basically are always going to be doing it. Which, I mean, very cool. Like, I assume, like, how many more points are there? Does she need to unlock all these? 10? Okay, well, let's look at the ones I'm actually going to be using. 10, 20, 36, 44, 52. And so that would mean 89. That would mean level 89, and then Rebirth and Revitalization being the last 10 points to get her to 99. Just with her other skills to support. I mean, of course, obviously. I'm just thinking about, like, I'm going to be aiming towards getting these. Like, Hell is cool, but I'm not necessarily wanting to focus on that. I mainly wanted to get, you know, like, each bit of utility as I saw fit that I needed. And soon I will be having to do that again. Not entirely too sure what I want to do. Other than, you know, like, what I'm already doing. Like, Lightning Dance is, like, Stormcaller with fire and lightning? Yes, please. Hey, why are you a billy goat on the bed now? Huh? Why are you a billy goat on the bed now? Okay, hang on. I got a cat to take off the bed again. Listen here, mister. I see you, I love you, but you need to be off the bed. Okay, off. Hey. I'm sorry. You're so soft. You are a soft, pretty kitty. You're a little rascal. That's what you are. But okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Shooting stars shooting through the sky like a tiger. Defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm sorry, I just... Whenever you have the opportunity to do Mr. Fahrenheit. Okay, let's hear. Where's Australia? She's in a similar viewer count to me, and she's playing the game right now. Where is she? She has Luna at level 11. Yeah, okay. We shall raid into Australia. Australia. She's playing the game right now. Hey, off the fucking desk, mister. I'm very glad you didn't pull out your claws. Okay, yeah. We're right into Australia. She's level 11 right now, so she's still early into Act 1. And gonna, at the very least, give her a little bit of support. Give you guys another person to check out where they are, the journey they're going on. But that will do it for today. I think... Hang on, let me do the raid message. Raid 1. Raid 2. One is the sub emote. The other is a free emote. I thank you all for being here. And I thank you for wanting my attention, sir. No. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm having a great time. I may actually do some stuff off stream, such as getting No, you're not turning off my PC. My cat nearly turned off my PC. Holy shit. I will see you guys on Sunday because I'm going to be streaming then. There's a chance for Friday, but I doubt it. Either way, until then, you guys have a great night, a great day tomorrow, and a great rest of your week. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Oh my fucking...
Double Lucky, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shovel? Shovel? Can I get a shout out for Double Lucky, please? Because if I tap out, it's gonna fuck up my game.